let's go ahead and get started. That's the secret. I can't tell you how to taco. Any upgrades? No, we still need some things.
Bastard!
Yes. I'm good though. Another fine, juicy day. Gotta peel out a little bit right there. Alright, what do we got? We need some stuff in the lower decks. Or lower Everon. It's freezing there. Okay, look at the quests. I'd rather not go there if it's frozen. Search the locations for codex fragments. Speak to Axel. Search the yard. Axel first. Is that what's going up on your OnlyFans tonight? Sharing your loaf and your taters?
You know, our lawkeeper would love to meet with some of the populace. They could record some oral histories. There must be thousands of stories of surviving the surge.
I'm sure your band is curious about our Hearthsiders, but that's out of the question.
Can I ask why?
Eye's orders. Your
Oh, well.
Weaver band is to be kept isolated from the populace. He believes that your presence would be disruptive to everyday life. I don't agree entirely, but you must understand this is a precarious situation.
That sounds like a scam.
Even the scouts are isolated. Word from outside Cassidans has caused panic in the past.
Shame. But I understand.
Yeah, fortunately.
What is it?
I was curious about that symbol you wear. Kind of looks like a wheel.
It is a water wheel of sorts.
Some symbol of the Enclave, then?
No, it's not.
And...
And this conversation is over.
Wow, what a chode. Could be. Yeah, I don't have any idea. I don't think I've ever seen kids freak out at the car wash. Maybe if you got one of the pressure lines and sprayed them in the face with it or something.
Isla?
Pay for your insurance, I won't see you naked. Dang.
I have a strange request.
And I have very little time. How is our little project coming?
I'm working on it.
Then let's prioritize that. I have people to arm.
Okay. By aiding. Span Tavern. Where's this at? Oh, the Institute. Guess we could go do this first. This says we trust. Let's go see what that one's. I don't even think I've been here. Expansion Cavern 36. Innovation and secrecy. Oh, great. It's got a bunch of these buttholes. Chongus. The heck? Who goes there?
Welcome to the Institute. Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the Enclave's corridor, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. Literally everything. So, they weren't that fantastic.
Do we have any other quests here? No, we have 3 in the lower than everyone. And we were trying to do that.
This passage must be the Enchanter's Way.
Well, I'll be horn-spiegeled. Ancient Cavern 36. I see a lore object down there. I wonder if I can make that jump. That looks like a pretty sketchy jump. Let's maybe try to avoid that. Strong dig him up. Yes, give me purple ones. More in there. All right. Yeah. We gotta break those. If you freeze them, they seem like they have a higher chance of dropping rarer ones too. There's some sketchy looking critters down there. I missed. Thanks for the follow. What's that guy doing down there? That son of a biscuit. Alright, let's just go down. Back. Hopefully you just stand there. I'm gonna beat this. What's up? Make it rain. Maybe we should get the little fire guy out. Those wolves are annoying. They run right up on you with that cross nonsense. Get him, Skeeter. There we go. All right. What kind of loot we got here? It's for... I don't think it's gonna freeze it. No. I don't think we actually need any of those. Let's see, yeah, we're trying to get to expansion cavern 36. It might be a good idea to find it. Ran off. Let me get the big sword out. Let's take a 2-bag mount. Where'd the other guy go? I thought there was 2 of them. Dang it, I can't. Turn around, the camera's really crappy right there. What the heck? See if I can aim that. I'll lock onto him, maybe. I feel like I'm gonna be overburdened here in about 3 damn seconds now. No, I didn't want to climb the wall. No, get your mind out of the gutter, young man.
Tits!
Yeah, we got maxed out fire. You're in trouble, son. Can't even see what the F I'm shooting at. I wonder if there's a room gate in here.
Rare dude, all right here.
Hey, you're cocky. Going on in there is, I was gonna say, is Dubro come along?
Marked only as expansion cavern.
First hive's up ahead.
Oh,
Do we have any useful notes on the hives from the previous Axel?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. too scary.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced him.
Come on, get up in there. See a hill pot up there. Taking damage from my own fire there for a second. I feel like sometimes I take damage from it, sometimes I don't. It's the cold. He's stomping around in here. Destroy the surge-born hives. Is there in here? Oh, I can't stand on that, huh? Okay, where's my little summon guy at? He's just chilling somewhere. What's up, Xanderly? How you doing? Let my little golem guy fight those things. I'll break this thing. Covering. You have one heck of a weekend. Party like it's 1999, did you? Oh, you got snow? Oh, dang. God dang it, man. That dude is kicking my butt. What the F? Alright. I need to summon that guy back out. Just gonna keep summoning more unless I can kill this thing.
Oh, that was brutal. Wish I could be out there.
I get the feeling the Eye would love to send you out among the surgical with Rin.
What do you think, Eric?
I'd go in a heartbeat, but I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate. I wouldn't wish that job on anyone else.
Turds. Oh, that snow. Huh, snow. And finished. You finished some game. Did you finish? Automata? Did you a couple different routes? What'd you think of it? Seeing your stream title the other day was about A2. These last couple routes in that game were pretty brutal. Dang it, man. Give me that ore. It's up here. Here's something. Hey, Billy pots. Gotta pick up both of them. Ah, gotcha. Ah, what is causing that frost? Is that the guy? Oh, rebirth. Nice. Getting all the games. Did you try terminals too, Suxter? They have this game on terminals. That's where I got mine from. Ah, god dang. Yeah, it's just gonna keep pumping out enemies. We need to get rid of this tower. Stamina. God damn, this thing's got a lot of damn health. When I get too close to it, it starts damaging me. Oh, they don't? Oh crap, what the F? That'd be weird. But I think you do have to verify and all that stuff on terminals for you to get set up. What do we got here? Nice. A lot of healing pots in this area, which is nice. Ooh. A new sword. Shield. I still haven't found any different boots than my original ones. They're like thousands of everything else. I feel pot. Let's go ahead and pick that out of our inventory. Wait, I thought we had 2 pages in inventory now. Oh, just a little stuff. Nice. Have you played Replicant? If you like that one, you should definitely check that one out. Or Drakengard 3. If you can if you can stomach it. It's about 10 FPS most of the time. All 3 of those games are somewhat connected. I think there's actually, if you have a decent enough PC, you can play the PS3 emulator, and I think there's a 60 FPS patch for Drakengard 3. My only issues with it is after you do all the routes and that one, the combat gets quite repetitive, but it's still a pretty good game. You're going to be playing Final Fantasy 12. Interesting. Have you played it before, or is it going to be your first time? Ooh, there's a Chongus over there. Where is the other one at? That way. Very much like to find the Loom Gate. Maybe we get this done, we'll find the Loom Gate. What is that thing? It's right there, actually. Summon Rotato here. It's really helping out quite a bit here. And we got him max level 2, so he can tank quite a bit of damage. Sucks that I can actually hurt him, though, unfortunately.
Nice work. Arik, think that'll give the scouts some breathing room?
Absolutely. Khan Artemate will be thrilled. I'll meet you at Cassidon's Hold so we can deliver the good news.
Come hither. All the loots. I mean, you know, what's crazy is the other day was like when Nintendo was like, oh yeah, it's emulators are legal after they freaking threatened to sue all these people for pirating their stuff. After they got them shut down. Mixed reviews. Yeah, I've tried Final Fantasy 12 twice. I tried it when it released. And I also tried it on a remaster and I couldn't get into it. Yeah. But never know. Whoa. About the emulators, yeah. I think it's perfectly fine. If they're not going to get you some way to actually play the game legally,
they use sheets
matter.
of ice
I mean,
as armor.
The emulator itself.
Just be aware they will reform it.
Got it on terminals. Yeah, and also on terminals, Suxer, it helps if you like write down that you're gonna like live stream it or make a video or something. And usually, if you don't leave a comment, they won't. Sometimes they won't send you a key. Yeah. Yeah. Need to get those virtual console games going instead of the online store. I don't want to fight that guy right now. I'm going to find a loom gate. Actually, get out of here. The question is, where's the loom gate at? I guess we could go back to the beginning. Maybe this way. I don't want to lose all my loot. Yep, I've noticed that just leaving a comment like what you want to do, you usually do this every time. Toasty. But you do got to remember to send them your coverage, like a video link or something. Not too bad. Oh yeah. A lot of existential or whatever you say it, crisis going on in almost all those the near games.
We could imagine
Dude
there are
wrote
many
all his
ones like
games.
this deeper into the underworks.
Really? The only thing I didn't like about him was that hacking minigame. I didn't like doing that. But I thought it was fine. It's been I played it when it launched. It's been quite a few years. Alright, toast. You did? Oh yeah, you hacked them then, huh? Crap, man, I never could get good at it. You guys holding hands in the bayou, are you? Holding hands in the bayou. Why do I keep doing that? I keep setting myself. I seen it right when I started to swing my weapon. There's a freaking fire thing there. God dang it. Rubbing your tips on each other, huh? Interesting. Maybe we should switch to... on what terminals? I think they just update occasionally. I don't, or Keymailer? I don't really know. I've never actually even checked mine on there. I don't need. Oh, Facebook link. Last updated. There might be a refresh on there. I don't know, man. It might do it when you log in. I know on Key Mailer, I think there's just a refresh. You can refresh it. A new design. Headpiece. That did. Yeah, that usually would. It's like, I don't know. I forgot you could even check your stuff on there. They have a couple games on the terminals. They got that Starship Trooper game on there too. They redid it when it came out on consoles not too long ago. How many stocked up on here? I don't think so, mister. Oh, I've already smacked them all. Can't resist smacking these rocks, man. This is it's making me. Oh crap, making me take a long time to get through here. Oh, wait, I can shoot him with fireball? Oh, it doesn't give me. Usually it gives me bears when I shoot him with the other one. Ah, there's a loom gate. Awesome. Our ticket back. It also sounds like there's somebody nasty up here. Maybe not. Alright, I don't want to lose all my loot. We'll go back. Go back to wait, I can't go. Huh. I guess I'll go there first. I can't go to the hold. This one. Got 2 new patterns too. I have to check those out.
Have you noticed the struggle in our new friend?
Eric, you mean?
Yes. Every part of him yearns to be serious, mature, maybe a little dangerous. But show him something new, like a properly maintained scry, and it all falls away.
I thought we've already seen this.
An excited, intelligent young man who craves novelty.
Think that's why he hangs around the camp so often?
No, I know that's why. He knows he can't go back to it, but misses what you do. I wrestle with it too.
Yeah,
like
we've
being your
already
watcher,
seen this
but
dialogue.
If
Why is it
someone
showing
handed
she
me a
had new
potion to
dialogue?
move back in time or be young again,
I already did send a request for Avowed, but Keymailer don't ever any AAA games. You'd be
Well,
lucky to get one of those.
let's say I'd give it some serious consideration. Either way, he's got a deft hand with the scry. I'll give him some pointers, but he's a natural.
Just flare. Dang, that looks weird. Max stamina. Interesting. I think I got like freaking like 20 helmets. Actually, might had to have switched up with. Starts a little bit bonus health. I've just been using the magic regen when it seems to be good. One iron heart crystal. So we're gonna purple one. 5 extra cold resist.
This one strikes a good balance.
That's just gonna lower fire resist. And that's what they all do. Just one more fire. Might as well. Alright, so let's go to that hold and turn this quest in.
If you're interrupting my petition reading time, I hope you're bringing me some good news.
Nothing but. The way's clear for the scouts to start retrieving those supplies.
Anything to add, Arakim?
I'm shaken to my core by the revelation that one can achieve things without forms signed in triplicate.
Interesting. I won't argue with success, especially when it keeps our people going. Bryn, since you've proven yourself useful, I've considered the ways in which you can assist us further. We'll need Isla's help for this next step, though.
Oh, we're all on a first-name basis with her, are we?
I should hope so, yes.
As it turns out, I'm actually in the middle of helping her with something. I'll come find you when she's free.
Good to know. Don't let her do anything dangerous, please.
It's actually quite dangerous. She's got a surprising thirst for excitement.
I never expected her to be such a rebel. Who knew?
Oh, I've never seen that side of her before. What are you helping her with?
We're doing some discreet research.
I'm going to assume that the Eye hasn't been looped in on it, then?
You'd be correct. And I'm sure he won't be?
That would be counterproductive. And I think she would be upset by that. Regardless, I will refrain from moving forward with my plans until she's free. Do let me know when you're done helping her.
What's up, Xanadu? How you doing? All right. Yeah, her quest is at night. So, let's see. You're mad now? Lord and never it. Still, it's drought. It keeps switching to really crappy things. Oh. Messing with you. That sounds exciting. I would rather that not be drought, but I guess we can fire resist. Yeah, it's a little lower than my cold. Times, man. Wait, wasn't there something in the spire? It's clear. But you just have like a little like a little normal screwdriver or something? You don't have like a ratchet one or anything? Alright, what was this one here? Search for information. Oh. Yeah. That's fun. It's this way. Oh no. God dang, they're just taunting you, man. Like, see this fool over here? Climbing the wall in a turtle strands today. Fix everything you got. Oh wait, was there a treasure chest down there and I skipped it? It's not. It's like one. Trolling you.
Ah, my old nemesis. Paperwork. Mom would be so proud.
Mm-hmm. I'll pick you. What's up, Jim? Howdy. Yeah. Oh, man. Paperwork, huh? Did I? Is it here? Give me your serenite, serenite. somewhere. Oh, what are we looking for? Papers? They're over there.
Registries. Ah! How are things, Lane?
Sev isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
I'll be quick. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Norian Order. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check it out then. If they were working in the secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
On it.
Norian Order. That's always fun. That's one thing I'm really liking about my up-to-date PC. When it transcodes video or encodes videos, it's much quicker. I used to have to let the other one go overnight all the time. Oh yeah, I just want to see the map. Who was here? Ark is stricken Earth. I wonder if we could just kill it, maybe off of it. How was it Final Fantasy II? We were playing that earlier. Doesn't have rebels? Interesting. Hey, there's that refined Serenite. We need some of that. If I've ever even been here. Toasty. Rude. You shooting? Give me your luster weave. This guy down there? No, he's the fire one, huh? Skeeters down there. Oh, I seen that. Ah, god dang it. Character turned around. What's up with the camera right there? Got your buddy on that one. Trying to climb a tree. I was hoping more of them drop that one stuff. Okay. I was thinking maybe going trying to kill this guy, see if he. What? That noise. Something. What's that? Oh. Go on now, get Skeeter. Really that good, but yeah, there's Surgeborn too. Huh? All right, big bro's coming back, huh? Oh, no, this is the. I was wondering if we should kill it or draw the essence, because I think we're maxed out on this one. Oh. I guess it probably would be faster almost. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Rude. with that one. Hey, watch out. It's dead. I rolled an exit. I would climb up the codpiece. Give me your daggum loot. Two 5-star crafted materials. Is some of that underneath me? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Loom Gate. Peace out of here. Rude. Right in the butt. Oh, you're taking any damage from that crap. Wait, where's the limb? Oh, it's Wilfred. Right. Smash through. Oh, out of juice. Abrium. Take that. What is this? Oops. Hit the R2 button. Just drop that campsite. I thought there was a purple upped. Other one down here. You know, darn tootin' and rootin'. Alright, what the heck's digging that side here? exactly how to get to it. Favorite one? Probably the animal ones. Like all of them are because they're a little bit more unique. Like the arc ones, you literally just gotta like bust off a few things off of them, and that's it. Like the animal ones, you gotta like one of them you gotta like set their hair on fire, and then you gotta wait for it to cast like a certain move and like a bunch of other crazy stuff. Oops. Whoa, hill. Oh, pay attention, these guys. The hardest one was probably the Brennick one. There's also two that I haven't fought yet. So, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to health. These guys hit really hard. These are the guys that we accidentally let out at the end. We got to break their armor off, then you have to hit them with an element, and then you can actually kill them. Yeah, that'll be my luck. I'm on my way running out. Oh, I guess I could just fast travel out of here. I don't actually have to run all the way back, huh? I forgot we had that teleport spell. Oh well, we get a little bit of loot on the way back. Okay, so now, let's see. Lower to Nebron, still weather being crappy there. I'd rather it be clear. 4 quests there. Eventually have to. We'll go back to the station. Okay, so it's night. Maybe we could do that one that's required. That's nighttime required. I don't think I can upgrade anything.
Something's been bothering me about the loom gates.
You're going to ask how I got to your camp without connecting you to Cassidon's.
Yes. I've been reconnecting all the gates as I discover them.
We developed a way to move through the gates without a permanent connection. When Asylum activated, it severed every loom gate, cut off the Surgeborn, which gave us a huge edge. But the scouts needed to move around without opening paths for them. So, the High Enchanter did their thing.
Is that why the hold's still cut off from the other gates?
It took a lot to convince the Council to even allow a connection here. My teams have started to deploy with the recovered gear from the Institute, like a pebble starting a rock slide. Each team's able to clear more, recover more, and with that gear, we send more teams. Only downside is that the Eyes got us on a priority hunt for some really esoteric resources. True to form, he won't tell us why. Just, you'll be informed of the purpose when the time is correct, Arik.
Sev, maybe?
Sola and I suspect he has some kind of arrangement with Sev as well. The Eye's clearly moving on something.
Is that so?
Yeah, I said it was like a.
I'll keep my horns in the air and see what the
traitor
wind
symbol.
whispers. Regardless,
Symbol.
we'll do the
on
best
them or
we
something
can.
like
And thanks to you, we've got a fighting chance now.
that. No more dialogue. Oh, hey, we can upgrade this finally. Yeah, refined Serenite. So those armored soldier guys drop those things. Yeah, we need 4 for that. Smokes. Nice. We need more iron. So where does that come from? Say when I go to like these. So I have one. Oh. Gives it 8. Lowers heat resistance by 4. Where do these drop from? These drop from the Renland Sledgeworm and the Ark of the Arbalest. Although they just drop from that. Okay. These guys are pretty kill. How do I have so many of them? I only feel like I've only killed like 2 of those guys. They must drop off like the things we knock off of them. Assuming it needs that to upgrade because that's what we have in it. Alright. I feel like I should maybe build an armor set that has like health, but I just been rocking this one forever. And a regen one. Cast the crap out of those spells. Where was the one that was at night? This one. Man, and it's freaking clear. We could come back. I want to do that. I want to do these other quests in the world, but I was kind of waiting for the weather to be clear. I have like 3 of them here. Okay. Market. This one we just gotta find statues. Drover's Gate. Search. We have all 4 of these. Have a quest there, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way since the weather is clear. Let's go by. Start by. One here at Drover's Gate. Iron Walk. Let's go ahead. Let's go see it. Skip these guys for now. Oh.
A ledger belonging to the herbalist that owned this stand. There are notes on all kinds of afflictions, both physical and mental, that were treated here. Looks like they asked one patient with symptoms similar to Casmin to keep a diary during treatment. I wonder if I could track it down. He lived in the lower city.
I guess we could take out that big guy maybe again. See if we get keep getting those 5-star things since he's right here. There's a refined Serenite. Ah, it's fire. I about forgot where all those things were at. Ah, crap. Paying attention to his hand. Whoops. Rude. The other leg. God dang it. I was trying to jump down. God dang it. Grabby boy. Why does it feel like it grabs me no matter like where the F I'm actually at? Like I feel like it grabs me anyway, even if it's not even close. We gotta go all the way to his hand. Camera, I can't effing see. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. And the camera's whacking like crazy. What the F? Oh, I was right there next to it. I couldn't. What the farts, man? Camera's going ballistic. I thought maybe I could jump over there, but... It keeps moving around, it's making me hard to move on him. Oh, god dang it. This other one's on that staff, I need to get it. Take me forever to get up there. Hold still for a dang second. Oh, god dang it! Oh, I got it. Okay. I just barely got that in time. Hey, god dang it. I keep getting stuck on this, that thing on his leg. I can't, it keeps getting me stuck on it when I'm trying to climb up it. Shit, I didn't think I let my stamina recover enough. It's gonna be tricky. Oh! Once you do it. Fine, Serenite. Good stuff. Alright. Back to Drover's Gate. Alright, we were still looking for things here. Treasure chest, though. I just realized that the block is like a pushback on this, the two-handed sword. I just realized that. I just accidentally hit it, the block, and it like pushed him away. God dang, man. F off, dude. Fighting 3 of these guys. I just ran jump at you. My stamina. That was in here. Oh, I don't want to climb that. Treasure chest. That's first. Looks like there's a treasure chest back there.
Detailed logs of every caravan to move in and out of the city.
Before the Surge, the Enclave was a trade hub. This is one part of why they were so successful. Lane and I should be able to parse them quickly enough. See if any scries were due to go out.
So we got that one done. So that one. Looking for a statue and also. Let's keep this. Yeah, there's just so many of these guys. There we go. So if we see any statues, we need to look at. We're looking for Oria's dad. Oh, let's see. stinky feller over there. And a treasure chest right there. Any statues here? It says this one here. On there. Search for the Iron Walk. Xavier's shop.
Xavier's workshop should be up ahead.
Oh, okay. Collect the diary, inspect forge, collect notes. Smash boxes. Hey, and another sword and shield, a fire one. Okay. They all do the same, they're just different elements, I've noticed. I guess you could make one that was like, so if it's a fire shield, you can make it where it's got frost, high frost resist or something, maybe. I guess kind of makes sense. Butter of.
Solid and sturdy. Not made for traveling like Solar's.
It's thick.
Xavier's diary. From a quick skim, it doesn't look like he was a particularly happy man.
Okay, so there was.
My mentor used to regale me with stories about the Iron Walk after a long day at the smithy.
Artisans, metal workers, and crafters also had stands here, though the smiths were by far the draw for travelers.
Aha! Another set of schematics. This is sure to put a smile on Solar's face.
Alright, got that one done. Okay, and still not finding the statue for this one. This is just right over here. Church. I get lucky and find a statue. I don't really ever see any statues in this area. Oh crap.
Isn't that the same Oberon statue you found in the atrium?
Oh.
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see who it is.
That guy's taking pissing me out in some weird language. Avoid him. Mr. Toasty.
Matteo Agretius, known for his acts of bravery following the Surge. Could this be your father, Aurea?
Perhaps. Arakim might know how to confirm.
Okay, gotta go back to... Okay, so we got that one done. To a chest over there. Oh, it's not a chest. There's some ore. Buttholes right here. Better not fight him on the edge. Out the F. Attack from the other way. Ah, crap. Fast eater. Investigate Iris Plague and the Perch. Somewhere. I see. Place down apparently. Hell. Let's see, I think these guys dropped that. Hold still, Skeeter.
A diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Kasmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallow Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
Oh, back to the upper area. Side quests. Alright, Alright, what's my image? Like, I think it's pretty... Side quests. Let's go back and forth. Okay, so I got all of the quests done here. This one at on the Institute. This one is Archon's Heart. And yeah, we'll definitely just go back. Rosalind. Just remove it, run away. He exploded. Did he drop anything? Nothing. I'm hearing something. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah, so we haven't fought Ark of the Forge or Ark of the Tide yet. Guess we get probably new spells from those. Oh, I should have checked to see the weather on that one. No, it's fine.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible, Bryn. This schematic is much more complicated than the previous one, though. And I'm starting to realize why Tarmakind is a lost art.
What do you mean?
Xavier used a traditional forge because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature Tarmakind vents. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Dom had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll be glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
Why? I'm sure he'd be thrilled to help you.
I know. We're just not on the same page right now. I'd rather be further in my investigation before I speak to him. Besides, he mentioned he'd need some cinder linen for the enchantment, and I was thinking you could scavenge some for us.
You know what? What a convenience. We just got some of that.
All right. This is a little strange, but I guess I can talk to him for you.
Thanks.
Save me some trouble. Maybe we can just get it done. That's what that big guy dropped. 2 cinder linens. Pretty cool looking sword and shield. Cuss of flare. Yeah, something. Let's see, where do you... Yeah, that one was. Yeah. Getting that one. Mr. Frost one.
Hey, Dom. Sola was wondering if you could enchant a set of hammers after all. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't she asking me to do it herself?
She's been a bit busy with the Tarmakine stuff she's working on.
They're literally standing right next to each other.
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect. I've still got some of the byproduct from your Drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Awkward times.
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakine project is really important to her, and I think it would mean a lot if you helped out.
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? After all, you're the one she's been entrusting the details of her work to. Maybe she'd rather you be there.
I could come, if you really think that's best, but it kind of seems like the two of you should...
Great, it's settled. We'll both go.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't working. The forge isn't hot enough.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakine arms now. I'll give you the design. But the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Sola, it's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place. I want a home.
But we're weavers. Our home is the open road. Traveling is what we do.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, in the Enclave, it's possible. We could be weavers and stay. You could enchant, I could teach smithing, I could unravel the Tarmakine techniques and pass them on to a new generation.
You've clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me. It's not what I planned for myself, though. Or even a life I want, for that matter.
But we're married. If we don't want the same life, where does that leave us?
Uh-oh. Tragic.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one comment. This is awkward. Yeah, let's give them some space.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Bryn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Fine.
Sola.
He's too hot. Now's my chance.
I don't even know what just happened. I can't believe he just left.
He's a wandering soul.
He was caught off guard. It will be okay, I promise.
I don't know anymore.
Lost and found trophy. We got bracers. What is that? Bonus heat resistance. Oh yeah, it's like the other one. Should build one that's like extra health. Sick, but it's got turd resistance on it. I wonder what the weight does. I'm still not even sure what that does in the game. I'm assuming maybe like makes your stamina go down less when you do things. Drake skill, we could upgrade sword and shield. That would mean we'd have to go beat a fire drake again. Oh man, I crafted the wrong one. You freaking kidding me right now? You know what? At least when we dismantle, we get all our stuff back. That's silly. Can't move. That was a chest piece. Like you can put the same things on it. Not cool. Yeah. That's got better stats on it. And we get a little bonus health.
Arik, About those statues in Upper Denevron.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha! Some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership, there's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway, what do you want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Caston's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns. I'll give you a design for it. Once it's built, take it to the Axle and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in Caston's Hold.
Thanks, Eric. Aurea will be pleased.
Aurea? For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be.
Pattern tracer.
Hey, Seth. What's your back with Kenrick Stanild? He's slippery.
From what I can tell, he wants to help the Enclave as much as anyone.
Then why is he only starting now, after 2 decades of stagnant leadership?
He didn't have the means before.
Sev still sounding sus.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Cassidon's Hold.
Cassidon's Hold. The structure of the Enclave was first put into place under the leadership of Diane Romanos, a famed Cassil stateswoman. Some would argue she was the true founder of the Enclave for taking Maximilian Arden's dream and weaving its guiding principles into a functioning state. The Enclave's core ruling body is a council comprised of leaders elected from the various official guilds recognized by the leadership. These guilds are grouped into those who specialize in magical practices, enchanting, alchemy, and the like, and those who focus on mundane pursuits such as smithing or... The council was designed to set a clear statement that while the Enclave was a place for weavers, it valued those who chose to support magical innovation through more mundane means. Representing each of those coalitions are 2 leadership positions, the Axle and Spindle, are elected by the mundane and the magical counselors respectively, while all counselors vote on the Enclave's leadership position, which is known as the Eye. Clear from our explorations of the Enclave is that these positions were hotly contested and remain so even in Surge, with each guild jockeying for position and power with each other, both internally and on the council. It's also clear that despite Romanos' influence, purely magical vocations enjoyed a slightly larger amount of influence than the more mundane ones. All the evidence available to us points toward this being an ongoing issue. Donna Brennig League. The brave people of the Donna Brennig League have weathered terrible storms of both literal and metaphorical nature. From their west looms the ever-present threat of the Sensaw's empire. From the east, across the ocean, come winter's ice gales and summer's furious squalls. The mountains, specialized units of Donna Brennig's military, the Fracture Watch, keep a weather eye on the glaciers, ready to protect against the dreaded Brennig Glasstails at a moment's notice. More generally, the armies of Don Brennig serve double duty as the protesters of their people and as civil engineers, constantly improving on ways to shield the country's citizens from its many natural perils. One can imagine that the rise of the Enclave was nothing but fortuitous for Don Brennig. The Enclave's aerolith technology pacified the waters of the Maida and beyond, calming the weather to the delight of the country's citizens. This, of course, came at great monetary cost, but was considered a deeply wise choice given its positive outcomes. The Surge undid all of that and more. With all magical technology either ruined or running haywire, the Brennic people once again had to shift their focus to more practical solutions to their problems. The nation's relative political stability was a boon in this period of time. They were easily able to fend off the few weak feints Sensas aimed at them and began to look outwards. Despite their troubles, the Brennic are a kind, hospitable folk, hungry to share their culture and wealth across the Maida. It is this urge that led the nation's leadership to found the Indian Relief Effort to assist in rebuilding their devastated neighbors across the Maida. This was not entirely altruistic. Von Brennic's merchant navy now holds great influence, and the effort's funds have been in kind been diligently siphoned off by Udians. But its efforts have improved the quality of life for both surge-stricken Udians and the Brennic youngsters who gain valuable life experience helping those in need. So much lore. Okay, so we still have parts of these. This one. This one's. That.
How you doing, Sola? That discussion with Dom was a little rough.
I'm frustrated and hurt. I feel like I don't ask for much, and when I finally do, he acts mystified.
He absolutely could have handled that better. But I think he was genuinely caught off guard.
How is that possible? I feel like I've been trying to tell him for ages. Or hint at it, at least.
Maybe that was the first time he really understood, though.
Maybe. I just need some time. And space.
I don't know if space is the best.
I can't have that conversation again right now. Especially if you won't consider... Never mind.
Well.
The Iron Walk. Hilda told me all these amazing stories, but seeing it in person... Wow.
Sorry, who?
Oh, my mentor. She visited the Enclave regularly before the Surge. I apprenticed under her for a few years.
What did she tell you?
The noise from the forges made sure you'd only have the smiths and their clients around. But on an average day, some serious coin would trade hands. The Enclave's smithing culture was such a draw, it started to cause tensions with the other nations. It didn't help that the Enclave would actively poach the best and brightest. They had deep purses.
I've heard stories of that. Some of the Carnhaven masters had moved and never returned after the veil went up.
The Surge was horrible for everyone, of course, but I reckon a few smithing guilds were happy to not have the competition anymore.
Making the best of it, I suppose?
And make the best of it they did.
Bobby Horn swiggled.
Ah, Bryn. Hello. Yes, hello. That's right. That's the correct thing to say, isn't it? Is it?
Breathe, Tom.
Yes. Yes, of course. I just not feeling myself.
What the heck?
Sola?
Yes, flames, yes. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there.
I think maybe you two have some things to talk through. After a little time to cool off.
I had no idea she wants to stop traveling.
We all have to slow down sometime. We can't be on the road our whole life.
Well, yes, she had, I suppose, brought it up once or twice, but I assumed she meant later. Like our dotage.
At least it's out there now. Take a bit. Think about what she said, what she might want, and what you want. There's a way to make it work.
I shall. Yes, because I would very much like it to, as you say, work. Sev, my moisturizing cream wouldn't happen to be by the forge?
It's like it was ran through.
Oh.
Did you sleep through a rainstorm?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Would you pass it to me when you have a moment?
Sure.
Bouncing everybody's heads. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, that one's clear. We could get that guy again. You've been tricked. I don't think it changes times when we... Yeah, moisturizing his loins. Oh man. Yeah, I bought like this little shelf from Best Buy a few months ago to put some of my my Sega complete in-box games and some of my Wii games in. They're just like little media stands. They were like, when I got them and started putting one of them together because I bought two, and I was like, man, this is a huge pain. There was a set, I think like 1,000 DVD or 1,000 CD case stand that went on, that I've had on my wish list forever on Amazon. It was finally back in stock the other day, or it was on sale or something. I thought about getting one of those because I still have too much. I need to maybe. I'm almost thinking about downsizing. I got too much crap or something. Always running out of room. Yeah, those little wire stands, they freaking suck, man. I started putting that one together, and because it gave like you said, it gave me some little tool that came with it, and it was just like it looked like almost like a quarter with like a little lip on the end of it. That was how you had to screw a bunch of the stuff in. I was like, man, what the F? I can't even like use an actual tool or anything for it. It's got some kind of jacked up nonsense.
I recall there was something you wanted, yes? I suppose there's time to tackle it now.
I was hoping you could help me with an investigation. I'm looking for some missing scries.
Have you lost yours somehow?
No, but I have a lead on a shipment that went missing right around the surge. I was hoping you could ask around the Hearthsider homesteads to see if anyone was working the caravans when the veil went up.
Ah, and this is related to Arakim making a mess of our records, I assume.
Yes?
Very well. I will ask around as a favor to you, Bryn.
Okay. And we gotta go back to the bastion. Box in the basement. That could work. I took all my DVDs and stuff off my shelves. They're in little plastic tins or things. Two.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
A little nervous.
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And, is he my father?
No. I'm sorry. It's not a match.
Oh. I see.
Hey, we'll keep looking. maybe now it's time to talk to Lane?
You're right. We should consult with them. I just thought... Silly. I'll see you back at camp.
Nail pickles.
Two crates of mantle supplies, 4 sets of Carl steel bearings, 3 sealed vats of data grease.
Sounds like a wild party you're preparing for.
Heck yeah. Jägermeister in Greece.
Not really my scene, Bryn. Do you need something?
I wanted to pick your brains some more, if you've got time.
If I stare at this inventory list for a second longer, I may succumb to madness. Ask away.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Ask about a relationship with the spindle.
How's your relationship with the spindle?
Isla, it's fine. We have a good relationship, I think.
Do you enjoy working with her?
That is irrelevant to the demands of my work, but yes. She is kind and thoughtful and willing to compromise, despite everything.
Everything?
Well, you've met her father. Now imagine if he was your direct superior.
Huh. Say no more.
Tough.
Have you thought about what you might do once the Surgeborn are under control?
That's a big assumption. I don't know how things are outside of the Enclave, but in here, we live every day knowing we may not see the next. Doubly so now. Hope for the future is a luxury. We are thin on luxuries here.
Sure. But you have to start planning for the future someday. Would you ever consider running for the Eye's seat?
I would not presume to challenge him for it, even if an election presented the opportunity. If he tripped over his own feet and fell into the ocean, thereby vacating the position, that would be another matter entirely.
Okay, wow. Press her further.
So I take it that you're not happy with how the Eye is running things?
It is not my place to question his decisions. He sealed the Surgeborn away, saving us from annihilation.
But he doesn't seem to be happy with you. And you clearly disagree with him on some things. Wouldn't you be a better leader than him?
We have different opinions, but that doesn't mean I aspire to hold his seat. I'm focused on serving the people I represent. That's all.
All right.
Well, thanks. Hope I didn't take up too much of your time. There's just so much to learn here.
It's fine. You're refreshingly nosy. Look at me, sounding like Arakim. Perhaps we did need a breath of fresh air in here.
The Axel mentioned you were asking about my dear friend, Matteo Agretius.
You were close?
Matteo was a great man. In the aftermath of the surge, he went back for families that couldn't evacuate Denevron. Sadly, he passed away a few years ago. You were comparing mantles to see if there might be a family relation?
Aurea was hoping he might be her father, but it turns out he's not.
Unfortunate. What an impressive lineage she would have.
Well, well, well.
I hear you've been accessing our supply caches in the underworks.
Not exactly. I've just been clearing the way for the scouts, as per the Axel's request. She says you've been short on supplies for quite some time.
Then there's no problem at all. Assuming you're telling the truth, that is.
No reason to lie. My band's work with the Axel benefits all of us. She gives us knowledge, and we help out everywhere we can. Win-win.
In time, your true intentions will reveal themselves. And first impressions have not served you well.
This guy is such a lovely man. Wait, where was that? It was over by Hollow Pyre Rise, so Guild District could be a better one. Gots to go that way. Excuse. Wow. They're freaking crap load of arrow guys, for real. Probably should just ran past him. Look at this boy. Come here. Biscuit head. What was the guy here? Living Flame. Come here, chunky boy. Did that guy shoot him? What a goober. This chunk's back there stomping around. These guys are hanging butt there already. This way. See it? Oh, this thing. Okay. Fire on him.
A tome on religious afflictions. I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Rude. What's up, Voight? No, it cannot be. It's a single player only. At least, not that I'm aware of, anyway. Okay. Gotta go back to the lane's archives. Was there anything else here in Upper? Kill the big guy, I guess, since we're here. Where's he at? This way. Oh, grab onto something. This is the same guy we just fought a minute ago. I don't really know if we need anything from him, though, actually. Serenite. That's good stuff. Get to your arm. Drop it on the ground. Maybe get lucky. Get all of them here. Oh, come on, hit it. No, there we go. Got it. Just barely. That was the hardest one to get. Okay. Yeah. There goes our stamina. Fire guys. Oh, what the F? Going for that itch. I think that was all of them. We got this guy down at Dagon T. We don't really need any more of these, but I feel like it's quicker than hacking at them. And plus you get those extra resources. Yeah, refined Serenite. Probably some cinder, yeah. Cinder linen. Is that it? Serenite. I feel like we need more of that than the other stuff. Alright, let's go back to the archives. We needed to upgrade something? Oh no, a Drake skill. Drake skill. What you got? Iris Plague. Originating from in the polytheistic beliefs common across the southern Meta is an affliction known as Iris Plague. The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death and pain until they repent for unjust actions they've committed by living a life of strict scrupulosity. The belief is that the goddess of justice, Iro, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they've righted their past wrongs. Existing hand in hand with this very real affliction is an erroneous belief by some who claim that only the children of one Ashar parent and one Kasil parent can be afflicted. Their position is that a greater diversity of lineage creates more ancestral sins for which one must repent. This baseless racist ideology is unfortunately prevalent across the Meta, likely stemming from a fear of the unknown and a lack of understanding of the vicious ways in which our minds can seize our lives. Real or imagined, however, the phenomenon of Iris Plague is a real disease which has given serious research in the Enclave. Which was given serious research. Their hypothesis of the plague being a disorder of the mind rather than a supernatural affliction led them to more clearly define the disease's symptoms. The sufferer experiences a cycle of intrusive thoughts of their own violent, disturbing nature, resulting in all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding, checking, ordering, rearranging, and asking for reassurance repeatedly. Though it seems to have at least some connection to one's familiar lineage, this condition's severity is often exacerbated by poor eating habits, limited physical activity, and lack of sleep. The research also suggests that this condition isn't unique to Kashar, but due to their irregular sleep schedules, they may experience it in greater severity. Rom, Oberon, Shar, and Casil are all also documented as having experienced it. A patient diary belonging to a Casil in Denevran points a portrait of a man who suffered from this condition intensely. His intrusive visions began following the birth of his son. In his diary, he describes being plagued by images of him dropping his newborn son and killing him. His relationship with his wife began to suffer as he became too afraid to hold a baby and thus was unable to partake in his share of the parental duties. Finally, he sought help. An herbalist in Lower Denevron was able to concoct a sleeping balm that allowed him to finally sleep. This, in combination with a strict regimen of diet, athletics, and mental exercises, helped him to combat his intrusive visions. From progress notes included in my dossier, it would seem that over time he was able to regain control over his life. Unfortunately, many sufferers of Iris Plague do not have access to this form of rehabilitation across the Meta due to the stigma and misinformation related to the condition. That was a lot to take in.
Exactly as I theorized. Ira's plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is?
A perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Casmin hasn't been sleeping much.
Might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Well, she said she hadn't been asleep for like 10 days.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
Okay.
Casmin, we need to talk.
Could it wait? I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
Yeah, just a couple 10 days. She actually, I don't think she said at least 10 days, I think. Rookie numbers.
No, it can't.
Congratulations, Jeremy.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might know as Ira's plague.
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Ira's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction, but a disorder of the mind. The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless, disturbing thoughts and all manner of compulsions to fix them, including hoarding. Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Yeah, because we ain't getting our 99 Drake skills.
Bryn found a diary belonging to a Casil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So, you're saying... if I have Ira's plague, there's a cure?
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidin's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
I don't know.
Let's see, she has nothing to be ashamed of. Tell her sometimes.
None of this is your fault. It's okay to get help. We all need it from time to time.
But no one else seems to need help. Everyone else is handling being here just fine, and I'm the only one having a breakdown.
Hey, it could be any one of us tomorrow. And I know for a fact that if this were happening to anyone else, you'd cut them some slack.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this. We care about you, and we just want you to be okay.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidin's Hold. I can't promise. I'm still not sure about all of this.
We'll go one step at a time.
Doo-doo-ba-doo-doo.
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues, but it's time to expand the search. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
Let's ask if she's...
Aurea, are you sure you're all right? Is this really just about your dad?
Of course. Sorry, I just really thought we would have found him already.
We will soon.
Our archival work might not be the most glamorous way to chase down a lost relative, but it is effective.
You're right.
You sure you don't want to run away, screaming?
What? Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Come on. Seriously. What are you talking about?
It's just... That's generally the reaction that sufferers of Era's plague get across the Maida Basin. After all, Era only stalks the wicked for penance.
Does she need her something?
Kaz, you do so much for other people. What could you possibly have to repent for?
I don't know. At all hours of the day, a voice is howling at me for never being good enough. Never hitting the mark. It's all I can hear. How am I supposed to ignore it?
Lane's research indicates that with treatment, you can though.
I think if you knew how awful I really am, and how much I deserve to be reminded of it, you wouldn't say that.
Kasmin, we know you, and we accept you as you are.
We'll see.
Southern...
Are you religious yourself?
I don't really know anymore. My mother was deeply religious, so I was raised to believe in the Southern gods. I always accepted them as real, but lately, I've begun to question.
How so?
I mean, if what you've discovered is true, and the visions I have aren't penance from the goddess of justice, I've been hanging on to a lot of self-contempt for nothing.
That is a heavy burden to carry out of faith. Have you ever told anyone else about these visions you're having?
Only one person. My mother.
I take it she wasn't very supportive?
I'll never forget how she looked at me. Like she was terrified. She told me to keep my impure visions to myself.
I mean, it's no different than like Dragon Age games. When you go do something
And that if I behaved,
your companion's got
eventually Era would
2 hours worth of dialogue to tell you.
How old were you?
5. I had just started school, and I was struggling with being away from my parents to attend classes. Images of them murdered by bandits while I was away hounded me during the 6 hours I spent outside the home. I swallowed my fears, though, hoping, as my mother told me, that if I was good and went to school, the visions would stop.
Even if Era actually was out for you, I still wouldn't run. Anyone who cares about you knows you're not a threat.
I wish I felt as sure of that as you do.
In time, I'll be able to say, I told you so.
Maybe.
Still can't... Anything? I feel like we skipped a whole Act 2 because yesterday we were in Act 2. And I don't remember it ever even saying Act 3, but we're in Act 4 for some reason, so I don't really even know when that happened or how it occurred. Spindle, acid, and skull. We can go there, doesn't actually change the time of day. So we go. Yep, totally. Oh, they all have that miasma. That one's not terrible as long as you just don't stuff. Archon's Hearth is clear. Every single one has that miasma. Oh, well, that one's got drought. We'll go there. Wow. I still don't like the weather conditions in the areas. That's really annoying. That miasma one's... It kind of does like a little steamy.
Isla, I was wondering if you might be able to help my friend.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
I was wondering if you've heard of an affliction known as Era's Plague.
A damaging misnomer, but yes.
It certainly seems like the Enclave.
I mean,
had a
we
better
don't have
understanding
to
of it
if you
than
don't
the
want
rest
to,
of
but
Armada does.
I'm assuming you probably want to.
I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it in greater severity due to... I've heard of Ram, Obrun, Ashar, and Kassil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar.
So I think Kashar are like a hybrid between the two people, like the one with the horns. Shar.
Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help her.
Oh, I thought she said
But it's
bomb
not
for a
enough
second.
on its own.
Grenade.
Is there a more accurate name for this affliction?
Unfortunately, no. The research done on disorders of the mind is limited, even here. And I suppose academics are hesitant to rename conditions until they've become better understood.
Changing the name would just confuse matters, especially after the surge.
Then again, using a name that implies an individual has been cursed by a goddess of justice doesn't exactly foster empathy for its sufferers.
Sleeping balm alone.
If this won't cure Kasmin, what else will we need to do to help her?
It's what she needs to do for herself, sadly. There is no cure for Ira's plague, only treatment and management of the condition. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to eat properly and actively fight the compulsions that stem from her visions.
She has a long road ahead of her.
She does. But she's not walking it alone. She's lucky to have friends like you.
Shar are more likely to suffer.
Have you experienced Era's plague yourself?
Not personally, no. But when I was born, my mother sought out the sleeping balm recipe in case I ever needed it, being Kashar. Great foresight on her part.
You've never spoken of your mother before?
She died before I was even a year old. And my father doesn't like to speak of her.
How do I get hold of a sleeping balm?
Well, I can make one for you here if you bring me the ingredients. You'll need emerald lucin, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave for its cooling properties. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course, red cotton, because it filters the light so that the eyes find deeper rest.
I'll bring you those right away.
Do we have those?
Here's everything you asked for.
Heck yeah.
Just a moment, and I'll prepare the balm. Here you go. And I've written down the recipe for Lane, in case you run out.
Thank you so much.
Have your quartermaster rub a little of the balm on her forehead, temples, and wrists before she goes to sleep. She'll be out in no time.
I feel like we're kind of Bill Cosby in her.
I hope she's willing to try this.
All you can do is be there. The rest is up to her.
You're right. I'd better get back to camp.
I hope your friend feels better soon.
Is the time gonna pass if we go back? I feel like it probably does, huh? I wonder if beating the game in a certain amount of time does anything.
We all wanted to come together to support you, Casmin. However we can. Do you think you're ready to talk about what's going on?
Time for a friendship circle.
I guess I have been feeling not so great lately. It's hard. I don't know how to tell you what's going on in my mind. Or if I even should.
We're not here to judge. We're here to listen.
You can tell us anything.
It started a while after we came through the Veil. Not right away. You all know me. I'm a rock in a crisis, but the aftermath... It's hard for me to come down. Actually, I crashed to pieces in it. I should be stronger, but...
You are strong, Kaz. Falling apart sometimes doesn't change that.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it these days. After the Surgeborn escaped, I just started getting these... thoughts. Visions. So vivid. They feel like premonitions. Our campsite. Being razed to the ground in the night. Scrambling to find our gear under attack. Each of us being killed, one by one. And this voice, howling in my ear that it will all be my fault, unless I do everything in my power to prepare us for it. I know that sounds crazy. But these visions and that voice, it's been getting louder. It keeps me awake all hours of the night. By dawn, everyone else is asleep, even Dam. I'm alone and exhausted. Counting supplies over and over and over, unable to stop.
That must be lonely.
It is. Opening up to you about this is physically painful. Even while we're talking, that voice keeps going. In the spaces between my words, in every pause, it howls at me for being pathetic and incompetent. How come I'm the only one drowning inside this place? No matter what happens, all of you are able to keep doing your jobs. I mean, I'm the only freak going off the deep end. How stupid is that?
That's a reminder she's not alone.
This is nothing to be ashamed of. I know that's easier said than done, but no one thinks less of you for any of this. You can't scare us away. We will be by your side through worse storms than this.
I don't know how you're all still standing by me. But the fact that you are must count for something.
What if we cleaned out the caravan for you while you go rest? Bryn will sit with you until you fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't think I can sleep right now.
I have something that will help. A sleeping balm from the spindle.
Would you be open to trying it?
Maybe, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep.
I won't let anything happen. I promise. Do you trust me?
I do. But I've made such a mess of the caravan. I can't let you guys be the ones to clean it up.
We've got this, Casmin. It's okay.
All right. Thank you. This isn't working. I should go help with the caravan.
Shh. Kaz, they're fine. You need to sleep.
But what if Aurea throws away the grains Dan likes for breakfast? Or the sap Lane uses to rebind their books? Or...
She won't.
I can't just lie here. My skin is crawling. I feel like I might burst if I don't move.
How about we breathe together? Just try it with me.
Some yoga. Some ASMR yoga.
Fine.
But dreams may come from some ASMR. Hey, what's up, Hanselman? How you doing? Take that? How dare you? Oops. How you doing today? Welcome everybody in from Hanselman stream.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I. Well, I feel like I said that last time. Your random one. You're playing Persona 5, right? How's that going for you? You be enjoying it? What's up, Cedric? Cedric, how you doing? How you doing? Hope everybody's having a good Sunday.
I can't decide between a love story about a studious ram and an Auburn warrior that couldn't be more opposite. Or a treatise on Tazan governance prior to the Surge.
Those do seem like very different
Anybody coming in? If you're unfamiliar with
normally we'd have passed through somewhere with a
channel
proper
here,
bookshop by now.
we play lots of
but
RPGs.
We're running low on options inside the Veil.
10 hours. Dadgum, man. Well, if you never need to raid and run, that's always fine too. That's a long daggum stream. Holy crap. It's a whole daggum day.
Bryn, you okay?
Yeah. Why?
No, really. Are you doing all right? You can tell me, you know. Being point isn't always easy.
Aurea, I'm fine. What's going on? Are you okay?
I had
Therapy.
no idea that the point training was so hard on Casmin. Sure, she seems stressed, but leaders should know what's going on with their team. I failed her.
All right, Elizabeth. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. All that fun jazz. Enjoy your post-stream shenanigans. Do we commiserate?
You know, I think we all feel bad that we didn't tune in to what was happening sooner.
You're gonna give me the deets? Oh no.
At least, I do. Sometimes
Gonna
I
get
wonder
quizzed
if
on it?
I hadn't gone along with all the errands she was sending me on, maybe it wouldn't have gotten so bad.
You couldn't have known. Why is it so much easier to say that to you than it is to myself?
That's just the way it is sometimes.
All the same, moving forward, I just want you to know you can talk to me. About anything. I'm here for you.
I know. Thank you.
Thankies.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't feel amazing. In fact, I feel pretty fragile, to be honest. But sleeping helped.
Yeah, you've been up for like 10 plus days.
Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know I've got a long road ahead of me, but finally saying out loud all the madness in my mind, and not being shunned or rejected for it. It's like all these awful visions lost some of their power over me.
Sounds like you should keep sharing with us then. So we can have every opportunity to accept you as you are.
Yeah. Why did you do all that for me?
care.
You mean a lot to me, Casmin.
I do?
Yes, of course.
You mean a lot to me too.
I would do everything I just did and more for you, 1,000 times over.
I'm not sure I'm deserving of all that.
You are, Casmin.
Would you mind reminding me of that sometimes?
Every day, if you'd like.
Oop, got another dialogue option.
Something on your mind, Kaz? You look lost in thought.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's just strange to think that Arakim, the Axle, and the Spindle were all born inside the Veil. For years after the Surge, it probably felt like the world was ending in here, and yet people were still bringing children into it.
Don't you think the same could be said of outside the Enclave after the Surge?
Maybe. But there's something about being trapped inside this crisis bubble and still choosing to bring someone else into it with you. Doesn't it seem almost selfish? You know what? No, I wasn't there. I shouldn't judge the Hearthsiders.
So you find it reassuring.
Maybe it's comforting. Yeah. No matter what, birth comes with the spring. I think if someone really wants to have kids, they just make it work, regardless of the circumstances.
I suppose. I just wonder if that's really what's best for a child.
I guess I've always been of the mindset that there's no perfect time to have kids. At some point, you just need to dive into it, if it's what you want.
Maybe. I'm not really one for diving.
Wow. She has another
I've been
option.
thinking, maybe with the right person, I might change my mind about raising a family.
Really?
I would do anything for the people I care about. And what scares me about starting a family is the uncertainty of it.
But if you found someone you were certain about?
Someone I know would be a good partner, who would go to the ends of the earth for me and our kids.
Then you could do it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if I struggled with feeding for the band's safety, the idea of what my mind might do to me over my own child terrifies me.
The right person won't judge you for that. They'll be patient.
You think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's all just hypothetical anyway.
Wow, another one.
Hey, you got a sec?
Of course.
Great. Mind if we speak somewhere more private?
Lead the way.
Wait, is there romancing in this game?
So, there's something I need to tell you.
What's on your mind?
Honestly, you are. And it kind of snuck up on me. I was caught up in my own world before you came along and pulled me out of it. At first, I saw you as a friend, then one day, something just shifted that I can't quite put into words. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I think I'm falling for you.
Oh, yeah. So we feel the same way.
I have feelings for you too.
You do? I thought maybe I'd scared you off with everything.
Kaz, I fight drakes and worms daily. You'll never scare me off. Besides, you're like the kindest, coolest girl I've ever met. How could I not fall for you?
Oh.
That makes me really happy.
You surprised me too. In the best way.
Hopefully, we have a long road of surprising one another ahead of us.
We do.
Still got more talking to do.
Hey, what's new?
Not a thing. Oh, except I don't know if you've heard, but I've got a smoking hot girlfriend now.
She sounds great. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous though.
Oh?
Turns out I have a thing for beautiful but kinda mean quartermasters.
That'll bite you in the arse every time. But seriously, I've wanted this for so long. I like you so much. But with all my issues, I couldn't imagine that you'd feel the same way about me. You sure you're not going to change your mind?
be vulnerable. Say that one.
You're everything I could want. Going through rough patches in life doesn't change that. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared you might change your mind about me too. Everyone's afraid of rejection.
It's hard to imagine you being afraid of anything.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
Good. I wasn't planning on letting you go anyway.
Dang it, we still can't upgrade anything after that. Yes, we can. Oh, wait. Did we romance this guy too? I was trying to think of what the romancing would have been.
I heard about you and Casmin.
Yeah. We're really happy.
So she's doing okay overall?
Had a rough spell, but she's doing so much better.
I heard the outline of it, but didn't want to pry. I'm really glad to hear she's good and that you're happy.
Why am I romancing guys? I didn't actually know we could romance in this game, and it just gave me the option to romance the quartermaster lady. we already hooked up with her. Missed that part. He had to say something to say afterwards, so I was feeling. Oh, this one probably too.
Hanging out here, do you?
So, you and Casmin?
Yeah. What do you think?
Your strengths complement each other. I'm happy to see the two of you happy.
Thanks, Lane. I really appreciate that.
Make sure you ask her about how she organizes her socks. She's got a system, a detailed one.
Yeah, welcome back and stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
Just the tip. Yeah, we're already locked in, it seems. We get the deets. Let's see. Dialogue just keeps popping up. This
I
act has so
spoke
much
to Lane about
dialogue in it.
us.
Looking to pry some secrets from a friend about me?
Not exactly, but they did tell me to ask you about your socks.
Now that's a true friend teeing me up for a chance to brag. To start, I have an impressive sock collection that is years in the making with different patterns and materials from across the Maida.
What?
Storing each pair individually is a waste of space, so I categorized them into compartments as neatly as possible by nation of origin.
I have to admit, I expected something more complicated.
I'm not done. They're subsorted by pattern, and then sub-subsorted by fiber, and then sub-sub-subsorted by comfort.
There we have it.
Point is, this system is infallible and will be my legacy.
So, are you saying I can come borrow socks when I need them?
Absolutely not.
What the heck? Bird in the Bastion. We have 2 in the Bastion. This one I need to do. That one time. We have an Ash Peak Drake too. We could get an Ash Peak skill. Yeah.
The Bastion. Lane said to look for regiment records.
Did. What's that? Oh, I heard somebody. Alright, where's this Drake at? We'll get him for you. Norian Order? I think. Give me all your dudes. Oh, really? There's a... Okay. Got a frost two-handed weapon. That one actually might be better than this. Ah, here we go. Rude. I see they're like working on the map and stuff. This is right wing I was shooting at. Oh crap. Get back here, biscuit nugget. Oh, god dang it, you brought a freaking butthole with you. Some of that guy's fighting. Drink the heal pot. Alright. I'm done. Ow, farts. Is he setting himself on fire? There's a Drake scale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, crap. You're going for a crazy ride. Alright. Okay, you're setting me on fire. Take off, please.
The keep housed the Enclave's war room. Matters of high security were discussed inside.
Oh no, it's gonna do it again. No! Ugh, this area, man. It did the same BS yesterday, so I lose all those items. Dude. So freaking lame, man. when you go to like harvest a thing, it kills you. Because it goes flying off the daggum side. So freaking stupid. What the actual F, man? The same BS yesterday, so and I feel like I lost all my items too. Alright. Back up there. God dang it, man. I was killing that guy to get those the Drake skills. I need the Drake skills. God dang it, man. That is insanely irritating. I should have just killed it. Instead of trying to harvest it. Yeah, because they're gone. All the stuff's gone. When you die, it seems like it just resets all the loot. It's absolutely irritating as tits. It's absolutely stupid. God dang, that irritates me. Spell. He dropped one. I just give me a chance to pick it up too. I need one to upgrade something. Dang it, taste me now. I just want to shut the game off. That nonsense.
A
It's the
detailed
second
list
time
of all
that's happened. I
scries
cannot believe
exported
that.
from the Enclave. Some marked pending.
Perfect for cross-referencing in our little hunt.
What do we look? Need it now? It's irritating. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back there. Wait, wasn't there another one in the Bastion? Officer's Gate. That soured my mood. I'm kind of feeling snarky about that one.
These are the regiment records Lane asked for. My father told me stories about how instrumental the Oberyn were in the wars for Carnhaven's independence. They would glide behind enemy lines and strike with precision.
Yo, chill, bro. I hate how some of these areas too, like they're destructible, so you usually go to attack an enemy, it just blows the area up. I can't even there. Those guys dropped that word too. I would need to come down. Oh, never mind, there we go. Give me all your goods. Alright, let's... Good. Rest of the quest there. Killer's Arch. We'll have to advance the time forward to get another Drake. Actually. Alright, what was this one again? Search Filler's Arc and the Collapsed Mine. Sorry. Filler's Arch is like what? Straight up. Bonk that guy out of here. Maybe down here. The heck is it? Oh, here. Oh, okay. This thing. All right, all right. Looks like what we're looking for right now. Got some skeeters down here. Oh, it's even hurting them. Hey, we finally got some new boots. Our first new set of craftable boots.
Census records. The pivotal piece of the puzzle, as Elaine would say. Others might call them dead.
Alright, now Collapse Mine is where we need to go next. Grab some healing pods too on the way. I'm not gonna bother fighting that guy. We don't need him. That fire one, I feel like we fought that thing like 10 times already. Switch over to this one. Swings a little faster. Juiced up on potions. Meanwhile, potion buckets here. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be in. Yeah, well, he seems to be angry. Assuming it's yeah, every time the daytime changes, they They respawn in different areas. I'm not 100% sure what this is at. Hope we have enough up here. We're like a million miles away, guy. It could de-aggro us for crying out loud, because I'm not going to be able to loot while I'm in combat. This way. Right there. Oh, god dang it. Oh. Wolf guys, man.
A list of vendors. Maybe Oria's father is among them. My old point, Aaron, used to boast he could sell an Oberon their molted feathers. Ugh.
What? Okay, so I guess that's that last pattern too we haven't got. So compile. I think these two we need to go back. And then that one's an institute. That one's an arc. I'm still upset about that Drake earlier. I'm gonna lose sleep tonight over it. we're gonna have to get those 99 Drake skills now. We'll bring them to extinction. Make sure it's not in the bastion. They keep falling, and whenever they die, they take me with them. Magical exports. At the behest of Ericum, a Hearthsider and ally, we delve into the matter of how the Enclave handled export of their rare constructions, such as scries and arrowheads. While the ultimate goal of our investigation was locating a caravan that we believe never left the Enclave, some additional details and patterns emerged that we're exploring. Using our recovered caravan and export logs as a basis, and continuing investigations contingent on the Axel's ascent, we traced an intriguing pattern. The Enclave was scrupulous about balancing their exports between the other nations. And if one nation had an excess of enchantments, there would be new favorable deals negotiated with the other nations, often of limited duration to trigger a sense of urgency in the prospective buyers. Similarly, when trade slowed, a powerful nation might be given a nudge to reduce tariffs to continue their escalation of enchanted armaments and obligations. Furthermore, and seemingly unknown to the Enclave's extensive trade network, all evidence points to a coordinated, delicate escalation in these tactics over time. What's unknown to us is as if it was purely economic plan or if some more deliberately creation of dependency. where any nation risking sanction and losing trade ties by threatening the Enclave would be given pause by knowing their neighbors would have a distinct technological edge. If the latter, it would certainly match with the initiatives we've been seen in attempting to attract best and brightest in artisans and enchanters in Denevran's halls. Control the innovators, and you will always hold a technological edge. Unless your society is devastated by a magical disaster, that is, what are the chances of that? Addendum. Oria has ordered me to note here that the chances of the above are very...
I think we can call that as close as we're going to get.
Listen here. I got a personal vendetta on that Drake now.
I agree. Good news, Arik. It's likely your caravan didn't leave.
You're sure?
Reasonably. We know which caravan was carrying a sealed case of two scries from the Keep records.
There's no log of it departing, and the logs were quite consistent up to the surge.
And the Axel had several older drovers who told stories of caravans that lost control of their beasts in the panic. More than a few, sadly, pitched their entire caravan into the newly formed fissure in the lower city.
The runners would have recovered anything that important years ago were it still by the gate.
Suggesting the scries might have gone over the edge. Bryn, I hate to ask, but...
I can take a look. Absolutely.
Just be careful. The tangles get thick down there.
Great. Or shenanigans. Obrun in the Enclave. The gregarious Obrun culture is influential across the Maida. In contrast to the Ram, who tend to keep to themselves, the Obrun have easily integrated themselves into daily life among Asil, Ashar, and Kashar. Extensive census data recovered by our point indicate that the Enclave was no outlier in this regard. Though this research was initiated to investigate our Watcher's lineage, successfully identified 3 candidates for her patriarch, pardon my boasting. Seems a shame not to compile the findings for our archive as well. Oberyn participated in all aspects of life in the Enclave, notably Oberyn, such as the Sharian, Harpene, and Matteo Agretius, were memorialized in statues as famed contributors to the Enclave's success. In addition to this, Oberyn frequently held influential seats in the Enclave's government, as well as offered important contributions to the military, despite its small size. Indeed, they were in fact overrepresented in the Scout Corps. Their unique physiology attributes were clearly considered particularly useful for the Scouts' duties. The Enclave, I don't know anything about that, but that's what this place calls their stuff. Of course, Oberyn were assimilated into the civilian populace and economy as well. What we can tell, their presence in the Enclave did not dilute their unique cultural identity, nor their age-old cultural divide around the controversial practice of clipping their wings. A contemporary etching, satirical in nature, depicts a rich Oberyn so wholly consumed by indolence that his untrimmed feathers reach the ground, causing him to trip over them. Unrealistic, to be clear, that is not how feathers work.
What have you got for us, Lane?
I've narrowed it down to 3 likely candidates. A Hallowpire priest, a farmer, and the last military commander prior to the evacuation to Cassidon's Hold.
A military commander sounds promising. How do we narrow down which of those 3 is my father?
That's where we step away from the books and do some investigating. Bryn?
I'll check the garrison, the market, and the Hallowpire Rise for any traces of these Oberyn.
Yes, more fetching. Okay.
This is the first time in a while Casmin has chosen a love story for book club.
True. The last romance pick was when we'd stopped in Sansa to barter our Frostbane leather.
Kaz kept sneaking glances at that blonde merchant who swore like a docker.
Bryn's a better match, anyhow.
Swore like a docker. What the heck's that? Oh yeah, we got a... That's a cool looking sword. Eye slash. What are these boots that we got? Increased my max magic. Heck yeah. They look kind of janky though. Let's see what we get going on here. Super fire.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
Think anyway. Did I make the right ones again? Wait, no. Those are actually a lot lower. They have a lot better resistances though. Can't have, yeah, the other ones are level 4. They have 10 less armor. We need 2 cinder infused linen. Magical juice. I guess if we had more magic, we wouldn't need magic regen. If I switch it. All right. Everon. Wow. One in the lower, one in upper, and one in the bastion. For real? 3 zones? Kidding me. No Drake this time, huh? Renegade Glasstow. We could. I think that one would level up our ice one. Level on that. And I do need to go to that area. Where was it? Not gonna really bother about swapping too many of my weapons around. Did. All up. All right, so this guy, we have to burn his main off. Right, he's massively stomping. Okay. Coming down this way. Easier to fight him here. we got that right off the bat. Oh yeah, crap, we gotta get the other chin too, huh? He stunned himself. Alright. No, don't damage him with spikes. I think we gotta get the tail as well. When it starts damaging him. That's what happened the very first time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What the F, camera? What? What's happening right now? All right. That was weird. All right, just get off of it real quick. Dang it. Now don't hit him. Just let the spike. That's all we needed. Camera, what the F, man? Alright. The camera's like going bonkers right here. One on his other leg. We need to get the one on his chin too. Ow. You biscuit nugget. Hold still. Now I need to have it stun itself. Do your thing where you jump up in the air and stun yourself. Looks like you might do everything else besides that. There it goes. Get up there, hurry. We did it, Dad! Daggum Polaroid out, putting that one up in the hallway.
Could always use more frost magic.
Wait, did it just drop one item? Oh no, drop two of those. That's it? I think it very much, man. Over here all week. My name's Taco Steve. Alright, what are we looking for here? Up in the garrison. That way. One of those days, huh? Getting too old. Yeah. Boomer status is kicking in, huh? I feel you. I think I do some stuff like that. I'll buy like more than one like stand, and then like I'll put it. I'm like, no, I'll do the other one like later, and it takes me like a month to get to it. Pretty good at procrastinating. All right, what are we looking for here? Up this way. Oh, crap. Whoa. Yes, I don't know, for some reason this made me think, man, yesterday. I don't know if I had a couple too many cocktails the other night before, but I spent literally half the day trying to find my remote control. I was so mad because my TV doesn't have like any power buttons besides the remote. At least none that I like even know of. I finally found it. It was buried so deep in my recliner that I was like, how did it even get there? Alright. I don't know why any of that made me think of that, but somewhere to. Alright, you ready for it? Well, at least you'll have them built. I feel like those built like that probably would okay to move around. Break this whole place down. Really, bro? Sorry. Some cardboard boxes. Were you saving some things? So I have that for all my PCs. I have the boxes that each one came in. I have a whole closet that's in this room actually, just boxes. What are you doing, kitty? Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I've even got most of my console ones too. It is nice for when you're moving, be able to put them in there. I guess if you're just moving across the street, it ain't that big a deal. Like, moving a good minute away. Don't go. Oh, that's my potato doing that. Set everything on fire. Accident. Yeah. I was trying to get here to do this quest, bro. Yeah. Yeah, having to pack it all up. Okay, it's here somewhere. Oh, I bet it's like... God, the sound, I keep hearing treasure chests and I want to explore. But there's gonna be still going on, man, huh? That's crazy. How long have you been there so far? Almost a month? Crazy. Just keep saying it. Maybe it's in here. Oh, yeah, it is. This sucks. It's gonna be one of those things you're gonna like.
These are the commander's quarters.
Eventually get used to
I
it, I
should
guess.
look for anything that might point to him being Oria's father.
Unfortunately. Oh, great. Yeah, now the guys above, it says we're in combat with them. This is what happened last time I came here, if I remember correctly. What's your trade mortgage? Gross. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying.
Find something.
Just open up your door and get a waft of
Looks
some
like
shenanigans.
love letters between the commander and many women who are not your mother, dating back pre-surge. Don't worry, I'll keep looking.
Right in the tates. Okay. Okay, so we got the bash and stuff. Winter's like, I hear you have sensitive nipples. Let's go. Alright, so if we go back to the thing, we can continue about it resetting. As long as we don't go back to our base. Okay, so we just gotta be careful to die. Upper to Nevron, lower to Nevron. You have two in lower to Nevron. Ah, no, it's Flash Freeze. I knew there was a reason I didn't go there. Yeah, screw that place. I don't like the Flash Freeze. It could be any of the other ones but that one. F that nonsense. All right. Ice wall maxed out. Let's go. Look at the Juice Town. It's weird once you max out, it like kind of still shows it there. Okay. I'm still upset about the Drake skill still. Literally 2 times in a row. The Drake skill pooned me. Alright, I think we need...
You never talk about your family, Sola.
I don't have much family to talk about anymore. They all passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
What was the upgrade we needed? Cinder and Fuse. The living fire one. Right. All the pyrise, upper, lower, and institute, and such. Drought and this one is clear. Archon's Hell. Yeah, so we try this one. Man, I don't know, that quest seems wild to farts. Well, I guess we could... It's getting sort of late. Spend too much time on. I'd be curious to maybe fight that Ark of the Forge, to be honest with you. Carapace Chamber, Arcane Foundry, Resonant Fields, and Emergence Gate. I only see like... I think when we go to that Prodigious Expanse, so I guess we go to that. I wonder where the big guy's at here. Try fighting him. See what else. Rude. Ow. Wow, what a... Hold still. Dude, what the F, man? Oh, that's not the right spell. That did work, though, actually. Wait. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Started off really good here. Get my butthole handed to me. What? Yeah, that's why I left this earlier, this area earlier. The enemies are really tough. Where am I at? I'm trying to freaking heal. God, how much life does this guy have? What the F, dude? We'll freaking die. I'm doing like 0 damage unless I do a charge attack. God dang it. Why can't I freaking damage that guy? That's crazy. Like, these guys are the same as what in the other area where we're just at. He's not taking any damage. What the actual F? There we go. Jesus Christ. Some goody goods. ASMR. Oh, that puts one of those things on it? Heck, man. Alright. Ah, crap. Archon armor in the resonant fields. Oh, serious, pretty dang big. Well, farts. Maybe we summon Lil Bro. It's very nice distracting of these guys. Stealth guy here. There he is.
You're approaching the stockpile of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me.
Actually, another week. Arc armor, huh?
Resonant Fields is where the Enclave farmed much of its coral.
There's 3. So there's probably another one in lower areas. Chode nugget. All right.
Got the armor.
Therapist chamber, arcane foundry, and emergency gate. So none of those are even. But all the rest of those are down below. Thanks for the help, dude Tater. I don't remember if there's any kind of shortcut to get over that way. don't think there is, other than going from the other side of the gate. Wait, Arcane Foundry. Oh, I guess we just fall down low enough. So Arcane Foundry, emergency gate, chamber. What are we looking for here? I guess it fell into our lap at this point. Oh, these things. Dude, the Ark of the Forge. Okay. I see that. I get rid of these stupid bugs. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Took half my life away.
The Ark of the Forge, built to equip Archons. Watch out for that hammer.
On the shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's Guide to Governing Schemes.
Could I borrow it once you've finished?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry, just the basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schema.
Dry? In their right mind. Just about anyone.
No! Oh my God. F off. Wait, I'm already almost dead? I've just healed myself. Dude, what the F, man? Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't. He's on fire. Any chance we can cool him off? Oh my God. Wow. I didn't really want to encounter this guy right now. I can't. What am I supposed to do? God damn, you're okay. I'm not gonna do it. Oh wait, hang on. Something's happening here. God, found it. Is it wicked or whack? It's pretty good. Let's just smack him a bunch. Oh wow, he's got a lot of life. Alright. Wow, this really good. I want to even fight some more healing in this area. Trying to figure out where all the latches are. Right there. No! You son of a... Okay, this could be bad. I was gonna say, because that's gonna pretty much probably kill me. I need some healing pods like bad. This guy's kicking my face in. He does so much damage.
Foundry. Every Archon was assembled and enchanted here.
I need to heal. There's one.
You'll need a pair of otoliths, stones that allow the arcs to
Yeah,
sense.
you guys yapping. This guy's trying to kill me, okay? I'm not sure if
On
I'm
a
going to be able to
functioning
hear
arc, you'll see them placed in paired sockets in their head.
So, The arced eyeballs?
No, I was.
Well,
usually
in
items in
appearance,
here, open
otoliths
areas.
certainly look like an ark's equivalent to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception. So, functionally,
Okay, well,
otoliths act as both eyes and ears.
Alright, now we know how to clear you down. Just juice him up with some ice spells. Alright, we gotta get the rest of this. Something. Does it show up in our base? What is this one? It's not in there. Well, we'll smack a few. I don't remember seeing any other ones. Something on his hammer, maybe? See any other flashes in there? I'm not sure what we need to do to take this guy down to get his essence from him. Okay, he's stinking. Ah, parts. Get up. Stuck! I was stuck on that stupid thing there on the ground. God dang it. Alright. Dude! Dude! I feel like the ice is not doing anything right now. It was like, dude, he's got the massive zoomies. What the F? Oh yeah, I forget. Maybe we see this. What's that? Is he holding his butt? What's he doing? What are we supposed to do? Locked out of damage in here. Both sides. Why is that still? The F? Do something with that hammer? Yes. Nah, get down. Set on fire. Oh, god dang it. Why is it not showing up in our codex? Usually as soon as we encounter one, it shows up in here. It kind of gives you hints on how to take one down, but this one's not showing up in here. Oh, God! Oh my god, don't roll back into it, you stupid head. Oh god, no, there's taking units in here. What do I need to do? I feel like I've effed on this. I can't deal any more damage to him. All his damaged areas are like stuck. Arc of the... What's this called again? Arc of the what? Arc of the Forge. That's what I need. Render the hammer. It says this is one of the easiest, but you know what? It said that on one of the old ones the other day. These guys are stupid. we have to destroy the points in certain order. Alright, what do we need to do here? Yeah, we got that done. Okay, wait, so it's something when it slams the hammer down? I'm not seeing it. I never did see anything. Is it on the hammer? Doesn't really actually say. Oh, that's it. It says, okay. Wait for the hammer to hit the ground after a 3-hit combo and approach hammer. You will see 4 cores show up and begin steaming. Okay, it says it can be a bit fiddly to attack, so it may need several goes to get all 4 vials destroyed. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see it actually. Crap. Alright, we got one. Alright. We have to wait every time. I didn't even see that. I'm guessing because there's so much dang fire coming from it. God dang it, man. I was trying to put the fires out. Ah, why did I use a heal pod? I didn't need to. Crap. How did he hit me just now? What's he doing? No. Oh my God, he gets me with that every time. That stupid BS. Great. I need more heals. This is probably not gonna be good. Let me see if I can find it in here. I wasted too many. Oh my God, enemies up here. We can. Hey. God damn it. Crap. That was not what I wanted to do. Wait, what the F's he doing? He's like running all the way through the map. Alright, well, maybe we can find a healing pot somewhere around here. I just need him to smash that hammer down some more. And possibly not get hit. What the? What's going on? Is he going for a jog right now? Dude, he won't stop. What the farts?
The march was the passage walked by great and small archons alike to reach wherever they were needed across
Can I get
the
this
Enclave.
reset? Dang. I can reset this now. Can't honestly tell. I can find a heal pot loading over here. God dang it, why does everything have an explosion in this area? Oh, here we go. Alright. Cool. Oh, nice. That was 3. Did he reset? Go on. No, it didn't reset. You slam your hammer down, dude. Ah, that's what we need right there. Oh, I thought it was. Except I ran out of time. What? Slam your hammer down. It's like he won't do it now. sure if the frost is even doing anything, but it's making me feel good. God dang it. Get up and heal. God dang it, man. He won't slam it down. How the F do I get him to do it? Like he hasn't done it in 15 minutes. Dude, I'm trying to get him to do it like he's just kicking my butt, man. Oh, I used a freaking... Hang on. Oh my god, he had it freaking stuck and I was trying to make him heal myself. You gotta be kidding me right now. Get up there. Get up. Oh my god, that's so irritating. Dude, it took him so long to do that. What the F? Oh my god. Yeah, I run out of heal pots again. Takes like half my life every time he hits me. Do your BS, man. Why is this one so jank compared to the rest of them? Wait, what the F's even happening now? What's even going on? Alright, is it the ice messing with me? I think it says after the third swing he'll do it. Alright, what the F's he doing, man? He's like, you've clearly not gotten the memo. God dang it, man. For real? Dude. No, it's not the third swing, I guess. He has so much damage. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh my god, get up there and hit that. Oh my god! Dude, I'm gonna scream from this fight right now. Literally, I need more health. Dude, this fight. Alright, I mentioned one earlier being really bad. This one's... I'm honestly confused that guy said this is the easiest one. This is the most frustrating one I've done in the game so far. I need health. Give me a heal pot somewhere, please. There's one. This one would probably be good. He can kill these enemies, so that's fine. Get run down here. Jesus Christ, this is nonsense. The fact that we gotta wait for him and like barely do 1 damage to each one of those things is extremely infuriating. I feel like I should just be able to climb on it like the other ones in fighting. But the fact that he keeps just standing there as well. I don't know if it's bugged or something or what's going on. He just keeps standing there. Making this take forever. Move, do something. What the F, dude? How does it always get hit by that nonsense, man? I can't, like, avoid it. I get hit by it, like, every time. I can't, like, flip the camera around quick enough to see. Right here. Go slam 3 times. Get on top of it. I'm gonna disregard the fire damage we take. Right. Jump. I tried to jump. Crap. Oh my god, my stamina's completely out. Refill my stamina, Jesus Christ. What an annoying tithole. Alright. We got it though. I was really afraid I was gonna die. I kinda just wanted to do this quest because it's a night only quest, so I kinda want to go back. I'll lose all these items.
A flame strand. Could always do with a little heat.
Molten barrage. Wait, he only dropped 1 item? Oh. Wow, that was a stupid fight. So he dropped only 2 things. Kidding me. Oh my god. Bugs. I'm not in combat. What am I in combat? Oh. I'm saying I'm in combat still. Wait, is there a thing here? Okay, there is. There's like, why am I constantly in combat? God, what an annoying zone this is. Jesus Christ. Two-handed weapon.
One book on, something schemers, as requested.
Alright, please have a heal pot in here. It's unfortunate. We have some double bin leather, which we need. Let go, so... Carapace and emergency gate. Some... item here. Here, the sound of the chest. Oh wait. East. There's a loot gate here. They go for a heal. Ah, there's a loom gate right up there. What was shooting at us now? No, okay, no. That guy did a lot of damage. God, I need a heal, like, so bad. I guess I could run past those guys, hit that loom gate. Jesus Christ. If I die, I'm gonna lose all my items. Alright. I need to get past those guys, because those guys hit for my entire damn life. Alright, I must sprint past them while they're fighting my guy there. There's three of them. Oh my god, this is guarded like crazy. Are you freaking kidding me? My god. Dude, there's like 1,000 guys here. Oh my god, no way. There's no way, man. There's too many guys. What the F? I need health. If I had like a little bit of health, I could do this, but there's no way with like a sliver of health. I literally get one time, it's game over. God, where is something that's gonna have health in?
The carapace chamber must be where each arc was.
There's two. Right, there we go. There's 2 health pots. That should be good. So many enemies here. I think it froze by the helper guy. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. Knock the shield off. Christ, man. Got a butt clenching going on. And I didn't really even, I guess, need those 2 heal pots. Alright. I kind of want to finish this out. Maybe we can get this area done. Maybe there's some more this way. Oh, wow, he's over here taking out these guys, huh? What is making that dagging racket? Can we avoid the guys? This way. There it is. That's what we're looking for right there. Myself doing that kind of crap. I think I killed my little minion. No, I didn't.
Got the eyes and ears. Otoliths. You know what I mean.
There you go. There's some more heal pots. Alright. One more. God, every time I swing this 2-handed sword in this area, it blows up. I've still done it like 1,000 times. All right. The emergence gate. This gate. South. That's what the? What the? Here we go. We're out of combat. Why is my guy not even doing anything? Just freaking standing there. Maybe. Yeah,
Up ahead, you'll find a stockpile of a thin material used for insulating magic.
Holy smokes, this area is huge.
We call it
carapace.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, you're familiar with it?
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the loom gate in the outskirts.
Oh, that's genius.
Oh, really? Really? Two dudes just chilling in there? Oh, oops. That wrong spell. The other one go. Dunked on him.
Carapace. Would have been easier to collect it this way the first time around.
That's
Ah.
everything we need.
Fine.
This will do wonders for my research.
That quest took a little bit
If
longer
only
than
there
I
was an
wanted to.
arc I could try to repair, but alas.
We've got one here in the campsite. It's the one we followed through the veil.
What? Could you... Would you...
Need help carrying it to Cassidon's hold?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there with the parts.
Now let's fast travel back. I do want to explore a little more, but I'm tired of this zone. That big guy wore me out. Let's go ahead and see what that new spell is, though. Let's go like a Molten Barrage. I mean, it doesn't seem any better than a regular fire spell. Alright. I guess we'll have to see. Still no Drake skills. I am done for tonight. I'm gonna save. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Be back tomorrow. Stuff. We'll finish up these. This little bit of the game's been quite long. Alright, let me see who's online.